Hello. Welcome in, everyone. I'm, as the title suggests, going to be building, testing, etc. But this one here, as you can see the cable sticking out, power supply is getting replaced on it. That's testing software. Tilts a little upward for the camera. Have another, I have a second camera now, so I can pop that on right here whenever needed. That autofocus is atrocious. Turning that off for now. I'm gonna see if I can clean the lens. No, I cannot clean the lens well. Oh well, it'll have to do. Let me see one thing here real quick. Sorry, just moving some stuff around. All right. There we go. Turn it up a little bit. But yeah. Alright, yeah, move some stuff around there. Yep, alright, so this one right here, doing some work on it. It just got posted for sale, but it needs some swap first. I am installing some software right now to adjust the fan curve on the graphics card. Where is my software? Why is it just missing? Blind? No, it's just missing. Unless, there it is, okay. It's a different location. Nope, I bonked my mic. Hopefully that didn't sound weird. I'm gonna adjust that. Oh, I'll be running around the office a little bit here and there, so we'll be off camera just a smidge here and there, running around. Got the figure the overhead would be better for me not just blocking the shot all the time. Hello. Just waving to the camera there. Software installing right now is MSI Afterburner because these fans aren't spinning super fast, but it's getting warm. So that needs to be addressed. Do not show readme, don't care. Oh, that's why. The fan curve here, as you can see, is set to not ramp the fans up until it hits 90. That is a miserable fan curve. We don't like that. Not one bit. I want those fans at 100% when it hits 80. I don't even want to hit 80. Yeah. There we go. Alright. Babe, Harley is in here in a box I have set aside, swatting my feet as I go past. Menace. Menace behavior. Yeah, fans are spinning faster now. You can feel it. Look at some upbeat shit. What about this? Actually, do want to shut this down actually and check paste on the CPU. That's not what we're gonna do. We do that now. We're also gonna install this power supply because it's just dangling out the back here right now. Man, I really wish I could jam out to actual music instead of elevator music. It was a lot better when I was able to, that's for sure. Aren't you allowed to have it like playing on a speaker, but you're not allowed to play it through the stream? Isn't that like their rule? I thought it was. Could be wrong, but I swear people have had it playing in the background and just fine. I was not prepared. I need paper towels. Okay, yeah, I gotta break down that box because I can't have him in here swat my feet every 2 seconds. Get going. Keep swatting my feet. It's cute, but it hurts. Sorry, my cat decided it would be funny to ambush me as I come in and out of my office. Which it is cute and funny, but it hurts. Oh, I get what you mean, babe. That's annoying though, for real. Obviously I don't need this many paper towels, but I'm gonna cut them all in half and make a little stack for myself so I can clean that paste off and paste on my hands. Alright. This is my fan is being annoying. That's what I usually do. Keep a little stack of half sheets for cleaning. Don't paste off CPUs and other little electronics and whatnot. Little stack. I know, I'm extra as hell. Alright. This little square here. Yeah, I'm gonna need another square. Alright, old paste cleaned off. Get it off the cooler too. Get some fresh paste on there. I'll be honest, this music's put me to sleep. In the background, while I'm doing this, if you're still listening, babe, could you by chance maybe throw a couple of Harris Heller's whole albums, like all of his upbeat ones, just combine them into an album? Like, you don't got to nitpick songs, just slap whole albums of like hip hop or upbeat stuff. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just made the Twitch. I was just streaming on YouTube, but I figured I'd cross-platform it. So I just made the Twitch account, so it's a fresh account. Wow, I can't believe you haven't followed, babe. How dare you? I can't believe you weren't the first one, babe. I was your first. Oh, and first sub too. I've been subbed to you, babe, for 3 years on Twitch. Straight. Never missed a month. Sure, babe. I don't see the two. I'm just nothing. I love you, babe. Some fresh paste on the CPU there. Oh, dropped the clip. I wanted to put a white fan on this cooler so it would look a little nicer, but was not able to because the fan that matched the case fans here, the fourth one I had, for some reason the RGB completely bugged out on it. It just broke, and it's a brand new fan. I don't know why it's completely, like, I don't know, it just shot the bed. You guys probably don't care, so, but if you do, I'll show you. Otherwise, you can just take my word for it. The RGB sucks on it. Took it out of the computer. The black fan looks okay, but I honestly feel like a white fan would really make this build look a lot more cohesive on the cooler, but oh well. Oh, it definitely can be a expensive Lego, that's for sure. This is a fairly inexpensive build. You wouldn't think so with, you know, the way it looks, but not that expensive. Only $600 build. I'll actually power it up real quick so you can see the. It would help if I put the power supply on. And I'll do the old fancy second camera. There you go. Look at that. Ta-da. There you go. There's a better shot of it. This that camera up there, better quality. This one not as good, but it's just second camera. Since it's smaller, it can get away with being low res. But that's what it looks like. Two different angles. I don't have the monitor plugged in. That's why it's not on. There, now it's plugged in. Ta-da! You know, it could have been if he wasn't an ass. Because there's a bed just off the screen over there. It's a dog or a cat bed on my desk. He doesn't lay in anymore, so I can't have a cat cam. It's literally just off screen. I had to shrink the camera actually so you couldn't see it. Alright, I'm going to shut this down. We're going to install the power supply properly because currently it's just hanging out. Turn the second camera off. Kind of need to move it. I want to see if my computer's fully in the preview. Alright, that's good. Alright, we're going to put this in the computer now. Let's get this untangled, please. Just stop holding cable. Why the music stop? Huh? Hello? Weird. Oh well. The end of that song was literally bugged out. It was still playing. There was just no audio at the end of like the last 15 seconds of that song. There's no audio. It was weird. Oh, man. I need some upbeat stuff in here, but I don't want to just be off camera, not like... I don't know. Give me 1 second. I need to not fall asleep. You know, I might just throw on Baby No Money. Just all of his music. He does not copyright people like that. There's actually multiple YouTubers who have his music as their like outros and stuff. He welcomes it. It tells people use it in your streams and YouTube and stuff. But I don't know if YouTube's gonna automatically flag it because he's under a record label. Not independent artists. So YouTube's probably just gonna auto flag it. Yeah, they probably would. Can I borrow you real quick, babe? YouTube's saying I can't have multiple audio streams. It's giving me some sort of warning. Last time I got this kind of warning, it shut down the YouTube. So
maybe it's because the audio is split. I know what you're doing.
It says error ingestion. The ingestion stream contains multiple audio streams, but it must only contain one audio stream.
The audio split.
Why do they care? Are they gonna be dickheads and take down my YouTube live again?
I don't know.
Because YouTube's been quite a little baby bitch about everything. Yeah, it sounds about right, Scrambles. That's YouTube for you. It's just Google in general for you.
You can call him Spanky.
Huh?
I said you could call him Spanky.
I'm sure he doesn't care which.
But Twitch was a word I have.
Yeah, Twitch and YouTube, they can be whores.
I can turn out back. I can make it.
I'm doing zip tying bundles.
I'll have to delete these two audio sources and just do this.
No, I'm good. YouTube can suck it up. Just leave it. If it takes down the live, then I'll deal with it. But if it doesn't, it's just an error message that means nothing, I'll ignore it. If it sounds fine on the stream and they don't take my live down, I'm just going to leave it as is. What the hell? Sesame Street of all places? Or all companies? Jesus. Oh, I could see Russia. Yeah, I could see Russia. But Sesame Street? What the fuck? Oh, you know Big Bird? He's always strapped. He's itching to pull the trigger. Take down any stream. Alright, so right now I'm slightly off screen over here. I am looking up Harris Heller, what's it called? Albums. and trying to find some upbeat ones because this is putting me to sleep. No way. One of the songs is called Burnt Toaster, Babe. That only makes sense to me and you. Because our friend's name on a game. You guys are going to hear the previews of some songs here so I can get a feel for the album. Alright, this is very 8-bit. Okay. This whole album is 8-bit music. Mario and stuff. Alright. Yeah, so we're not going to go with the arcade album. Makes sense, it's all 8-bit. Sorry about the music. You know what? Let's just jump on this album and see if we can just shuffle this one album. We'll just get back to work. How's this? Oh no, it's Christmas. I'm not putting Christmas music on. That's a joke. Can I shuffle this? Yeah, we're just gonna shuffle this and call it and get back to work. See what happens. Every time I click shuffle, it stops playing music. How about we just add it to our playlist? Yeah, we'll just add it to the playlist. There we go. There we go. This is a random album of copyright-free music. Completely random. No idea what to expect from it, but I'm hoping not to fall asleep. That's for sure. I'm dealing with a cable spaghetti right now. Bundling up each cable wad and stuffing in the power supply basement. What I always do is get individual wads of each of the cables and then stuff those individually down there, so whoever's using this in the future, if they need just Molex, they can have it, just SATA, they can have it, etc. Instead of just bundling them all in one big old bundle, and then they have to snip one zip tie and have a fucking mess to deal with. So, yeah. I feel like this angle, I need to preview up. Okay, that's cool. iTunes is stuck on my screen now. Wow, fucking love iTunes. Whatever. I'm gonna ignore it because it's frozen, but it's working, so we're gonna say it's not frozen. Wow, love that. iTunes broke again. Multi-bajillion-dollar company and the software never functions right for me. Can't even open it. I had a task manager force close it and reopen it. Shit was bugging. Is that better? Alright. It's functioning again. See how long that lasts. What can I zip tie this to? A whole lot of nothing, which means I need to pull out my own tie downs. Love when a case doesn't have tie downs in the right spots. I keep my big ass head out of the shot, to be honest. It's the whole point of the overhead camera, so that I'm not just blocking the shot the entire time. Still somehow find a way to do it anyways, though. Yep, doing it again. I didn't want it straight down for the overhead, because if I had it straight down, you wouldn't be able to see like the screen or backdrop. You also see like the floor, which is right here off the just outside of the shot of the camera. So I wanted only the desk and a bit of an angle. What's up, Sharpo? I'm doing cable management right now. Everybody's favorite part of building a computer. Totally wasn't sarcasm at all. I don't mind it, but I know most people hate it. I'm sure it's so fun to watch. This is a great way to start a stream. Like the most boring part of a computer. Don't worry, I'm a professional. I totally know exactly what I'm doing when I'm streaming. Definitely not the third time I've ever done this. You guys are just along for the ride as I just doing work and shit. Here we go. Alright. Snip those. Throw these all away. Clean up a little bit. Get the side panels, put those back on. I'll hook it all back up. And now we'll put this off to the side doing a stress test with all the panels on. I'm sure temps are all good and all that. And we'll work on that over there. Got these used parts and I gotta test that they work. So we're gonna do now. Set that there. Spritz that. Always clean the inside of the glass before putting it on the computer. And then when it's on the computer, we'll clean the outside of the glass. The streak-free stuff actually is streak-free. Make sure we get any bits out of there. Got that set aside. We'll actually give you guys a that's the panel on. Put that up. Go ahead and see how that looks. There we go. I gotta hook up the monitor and everything. Alright, I'm going to turn the SIG camera off because I'm just going to block it for the rest of this anyways. We're going to set this over here with the monitor. And then might help if I have the mouse and keyboard actually hooked up. And my USB for the software. Alright. That's going to be stress tested. This over here, we'll get some test setup stuff on it. Hooking up a real quick test bench here. Some thermal paste here on the socket. So I'm gonna go ahead and isopropyl microfiber and wipe that down. little toothbrush. Clean that up. Okay. It should be working now. It's working now. I turned it back on. Okay. My bad, guys. I have no idea how long the mic wasn't working for, but it is working now. Hello. I don't know how to say your name, but on Clifford. I'll be honest, I have no idea what you meant to type, but none of those specs exist. I mean, they're all model numbers, but they don't go together. Where did you get those specs from? Did you get them from your computer, or did you like ask your friend who built the computer? Hey guys, audio's back. My bad. Yeah, it turns out the reason I was having audio cutting out is because my wireless lav mic, so this, it was dead. It kept turning off. So I have a second one, and I'll just alternate between them when they need the charge. That's my bad. I did not know that one was low on battery. Okay, Googling this right now on my computer. What's the newest BIOS update on that? Yeah, it's nothing that interesting to just scroll through BIOS versions. Looks like 4602 isn't. I was gonna say isn't too old, but it is. It's 2023. Yeah, let's see here. Alright, there's a couple updates since then. Downloaded the newest one, gonna put that on my USB, and then we're gonna put it in the board.
I was able to trick the claws.
That's good, babe. Alright, got the BIOS on the USB. Bringing it over. And let's update this BIOS. Alrighty, BIOS update has started. We need to leave this alone, not touched. Not want to brick this motherboard. In the meantime, we're going to work on something else. Next build I got is just off screen over here. I'm going to turn off this keyboard and mouse that's wireless. I'm going to set them aside. Multiple builds lined up for the stream. I'm not going to use this one because this is white RAM. We're going to get to the silver RAM. Let's get that out real quick. Adjust the jerry rig everything nice. .32 gigs, 6,000 megahertz, DDR5. This right here is going to be a 7600X. A little bit of dust on it from sitting on my desk the past couple days. And Intel Arc B580. Great performance combo. There's no game out that this won't play. Removing the peels right now from the board. Alright. 1 terabyte M.2 is installed. Put this up. Get some cable combs for these. Currently looking for some 24 pin combs. Got some white 24 pin combs. It's kind of tempting, but I won't do that for right now. Y'all give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna grab something real quick. Last update just finished. Got these blue combs, but this blue just doesn't go with the other blue. This blue and this blue is a lot better together. Alright, this is back up and running. So we're gonna go ahead and hit F1. We sure our BIOS is updated. Yep, there it is. 5201 instead of 4602. This should now support 5000 series. So when 5900X comes in tomorrow, it will go in here with 3090. This one right here. It'll go in here with this 3090. Pretty high-end build. Don't know when I'm gonna build this one yet. Probably this weekend because the case comes in Thursday. And I'll probably build it Friday. So if y'all wanna come hang out Friday, I'll probably do a stream. So the 5900X 3090 build, pretty high end. It's actually gonna be for sale after I build it. Be $1,600 for it, which I think is plenty fair. No, I wasn't talking for like 30 seconds there. Yeah, streams, YouTube's a bit annoying with it. Air indigestion, I keep saying indigestion. Ingestion stream content, yeah, no one cares. YouTube. It contains more than one audio source. I am weighing my options right now with CPU cooler options for the CPU and cable combs for this GPU and a few other little things right now. Probably just gonna clip mount the cooler on here like I did here and install Windows on it, because the case doesn't come till Thursday for this one, as well as this one. I bought 4 of the same case, so these are both going in the same case. But yeah, this is tested, BIOS is updated, this is good to go. I'm going to go ahead and shut this down. We're going to move on to the next thing. Let's go ahead and put these parts up. If you guys got any questions in the comments, not YouTube video. Chat, you're welcome to ask. Clean the paste off of here. Clean the CPU up before I put it up. Shut shut all this down, unplug everything. Alright, clean the paste off of that. Where's clamshell? Over here. Putting up the parts that we tested. They all tested good. Just getting some of the thermal paste off of this CPU. There is a bit on there. Some stubborn thermal paste. It's right in there. There we go. Thermal paste is all cleaned up. Go ahead and put this back in inventory, along with the RAM stick and all these parts. Get the IO shield and Wi-Fi antennas. Stick those in the bag with it. CPU and RAM. And our inventory as well. Alright, those have been put up. I'm going to continue to use the test power supply. I'll hook it up to the next setup here, which is this one. Keep the BIOS update USB around. We're going to head and probably update the BIOS on this one too. Very new, but likely not fully up to date. Fresh paste on there. boot lights are all good. Keyboard and mouse are hooked up. Should be, yep, there it goes. Powering up now. Yep, okay, and press Y. Yes, we're good there. These are working. Cool. We're gonna go ahead and update the BIOS on this one as well. Probably gonna also take apart that 2060 over here and repaste that. Let's see here. Yep, this is good. What BIOS update are we on? Yeah, this thing thinks it's 2022, so this is gonna need a BIOS update as well. Make sure this thing is all ready to go. What version are we on now? That is a long string of numbers, but it ends in AJ0. So we're gonna hop on my computer and get the newest BIOS update. You guys are welcome to ask any computer questions you want. You can chat there while I pick this up. I think it's in the car. Alright, let's see. What board is this? This is a MSI Mag B650M Mortar Wi-Fi. Man, this has got a lot of updates since it was updated last. AJ0. No. Oh, they renamed the naming scheme of the more recent BIOS update. So this is fairly new. Let me go up there. Up. Where is this BIOS updates? Okay, there is no intermittent BIOS update between that one it is now and the newest, so I can just jump straight to the newest. I hate when they make me update like 5 times, but yeah, it looks like I can just jump straight to the newest. Alright, new BIOS update is extracted on the new USB. Let's yoink that, slap it in here. M-Flash, yes. Looks like that's ready to go. It's updating the BIOS now. I'm gonna just cut out these cable connectors now. I'm not gonna use them right this second. Nor the GPU right this second. Put those off screen. Alright. Grab my chair and bring it over here. Currently disassembling the 2060s. We can repaste that because it was a little warm. Not that these ever ran super cool or anything, but fancy magnetic parts tray is really helpful for taking apart GPUs like this. Go. Let's get some paper towels for cleaning this and some isopropyl. Looks like the BIOS update just finished. I'll restart now. Let's get some thermal paste on this GPU. This die is huge for this 2060. I just forget how large it is. Alright, BIOS update just finished on that build. This should be ready to go for later. We'll go ahead and shut down this one. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and install Windows on this one probably. I'll see why not. else is ready to install Windows on this one now? Figure might as well prep this one for later, but we'll get the case in the mail in a couple days. Just have Windows pre-installed, ready to go. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna use the restroom real fast, so I'm gonna put this on BRB. Hey y'all, I'm back. What just happened? Why is it like that? There we go. Don't know what happened to the autofocus there, but yep, I'm back. Resume the Windows install there and resume putting this graphics card back together. Drop the screen. Gotta go grab that. Okay. That's a little annoying. Y'all gonna give me a second. Screw really fell down deep into some shit. That's a little annoying. That screw fell and just kind of despawned. Just fell into another dimension. A little annoying. A little bad timing for you to be doing this right now. Thanks. All that for me. Why did my phone just start playing random music? That was really weird. Okay, well, I'll set this GPU aside and I will find that other screw on my own time. It's weird. Really weird. Yeah, just lifted that wire over your head.
What's up?
Just lift that over your head.
Oh well.
Let me put this up now. Gonna shut this down. Oh, I just set it up. If you guys got any questions about the build, you're welcome to ask in chat. Just testing stuff, installing stuff. Doing drivers and whatnot on this board. Yes, yes, Chrome. I know you want the connectors and internet to install you. Stop freaking out. I'm gonna go ahead and hook up an extra fan on this CPU coolage to keep it from getting too hot. There we go. Just slap an extra fan on, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's going. That's spinning. Need it in the combined chat?
I'm trying.
Okay. You got it working? Cool. Yeah, because this monstrosity is a little ridiculous.
Oh, I'm trying.
Okay, just one popped up.
One popped up, one put it, not the other.
Okay. That fan is going crazy right now. Trying to cool that CPU. It's struggling. But you see Riley behind you? He's pooped. Weird. YouTube's not working? Well, I kind of need my computer.
Oh, what do you want?
I need to check a part for this. Just stay there for 2 seconds. These are 12 pages of blank. We're all ATX. I don't. Okay, that's what you need to do. Yeah, unfortunately, it looks like this build does not have a place to go for now. I'm gonna have to use the case that comes in on Thursday. I was hoping that I could use what I've got on hand, but it's all ATX cases. This is a micro ATX motherboard, and it'll look weird with the small board and the large case. It ramps up so much every time there's one update downloaded. That should help. Alright, while these update, I am going to go grab the cases I have. Let's see about possibly using one of them.
Not nothing working. Oh, already. I don't know. I don't know how to get into it.
I need to use my computer again.
Oh. I got the test to work somehow on your stream though.
Okay, that's right. I'm not using that. I figure this is faster than going to their garage and picking up cases. That is.
I got you to the stream.
These cases for this, but they're too big. Need some MicroTX motherboard. Oh well. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait to build this one until Thursday for the new case to come in the mail. That's unfortunate. Yeah, so this was not getting built today, unfortunately. It's it needs the case that comes in Thursday. It's just not gonna look good in the other cases I have on hand. They're all either too small, too large. It just doesn't fit right. A really nice case coming in on 4 of them coming on Thursday. Put this one in. Can do in the meantime is test some more of these boards I got in. I got boards and CPUs that I have not used yet, so it'd be a great time to test these out. So we're gonna go ahead and shut this one down. I do not want to update and shut down, I just want to shut down. Do not start your update. Yeah, it's working just fine. I had to turn it back on for some reason. Maybe if I talk for like 2 minutes, it turns off, or it's also dead like the other one. I'm not entirely sure. I'm hoping it's just it turned itself off because I wasn't talking for like 2 minutes, but it might be dead, which would be annoying. But I do have the other one charging, so it should be fine. It's annoying to keep swapping them out. Okay. Power supply's on. Let's get the little old trusty tester GPU here. Throw that on there. Let's go ahead and I'm not sure if you guys saw it or not, but I put my mic up to the camera there to show you all the mic is dead. I grabbed the other one, so that one's charging. Probably going to be a lot of flip-flopping, switch between the two mics as they charge. Hopefully they charge faster than they die. Probably not. So, we'll see how long we can get away with using these mics. Hopefully they're not shit battery life. Hopefully it's just because I haven't charged them since I bought them. Probably doesn't help much. Alright, I am back over here with a pre-built case. I actually got this. I was buying a case off somebody, and they were like, "Oh, you want this case?" And I was like, "Not really." I'm like, Okay. I still don't know if the mic is dead or if it just keeps turning itself off because I don't talk for a minute or two. I just still am not entirely sure on that one yet. Last stream was a bit more conversating, so I talking a bit more. This stream a bit more quiet. I don't have a exact build going on like the other time, so it's more all over the place, just doing shit, you know. It's a lot nicer now, nice and clean. Hello? Hello, sorry, I had to fix my mic there. It was did these little Do you see the little red light on there? Yeah, it's dying. Y'all can hear me right now, right? Put my thumbs up. Okay, I had to switch mics again. I've got two of these live mics, but it seems like, unfortunately, both are dead. And I'm only getting a few minutes of charge at a time because I keep switching them off the charger at the moment. So I'm probably gonna have to end the stream just because I'm gonna have, I don't know, I need audio. I need talk to chat. It's not a big deal. This build isn't too interesting. It's just gonna be a budget one. My next build I'm going to be doing is the one that's just off screen right there. See the edge of it? That one's going to be nicer. I'm going to be doing that one on Thursday. New 600X, DDR5, you know, all new stuff. This is a budget build, not as interesting of a build as the other one I'm going to be doing later anyways. So it's not the end of the world that I have to end this stream because of the mics just aren't charged, and that's my bad. I didn't charge them in advance. I didn't think they were gonna be stuck dying every 5 to 10 minutes. Yes, it is a mining board. I got a handful of these in bulk for cheap, so that's why it's going in a budget build. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna try to see how long I can get away with this mic, but they're gonna probably keep dying. But I'll just try to keep on top of swapping them as they
You can only switch to your desktop mic.
as they go. I have this mic, y'all. You can see right here. But I'd have to keep doing this to talk to you guys. It'd be a little weird, but for now I'm just gonna do the switcheroo with the two mics and see how long I can get away with it. But yep, I'm gonna keep building. See how this goes. Watch out, bud. I'm grabbing a CPU cooler for that one right now. As you can see, there's no cooler on it. I'm off screen going through the inventory right now. Grabbing a CPU cooler. Probably just one of these basic ones will do. One of these guys here. I just need to clean it a little bit and get a back plate real quick. Yeah, I got a bunch of these boards for cheap, so this is going to build a couple budget builds. This 6th, 7th gen i5s, i7s, paired with, I got some options for GPU. I've got two 1660 Supers. Got this one, an EVGA one, and I think it's a power color. Yeah, power color, colorful one. And then I've also got an RX 6500 XT, which looks nice like this. I have no clue if you can see this. Give me 1 second. I need my preview. I've got this card, which looks so much nicer like this. The second you mount it, it's so ugly. Like that, you can't even tell. Like, it looks like a modern GPU because it is. It's just a generation or two old. But as soon as you mount it, it looks kind of crap. So I was going to possibly vertical mount it, but I didn't really want to spend the time and money on a budget build to vertical mount. So might not end up doing that. Man, it looks so much better like this. So what I'll probably do is just use 1660 Super in this build, and I put this one in another build vertically mounted because I did 3D print this vertical mount. but I still have to spend money on a riser cable if I want to use it. I'm moving these extra GPUs off to the side. I think that's what I'll end up doing. Is I'll use that 6500X in another build. I'll put the power color colorful 1660 Super in here. This extra RAM stick I'll pair on this board over here because it should, yep, have a matching stick already in it. So set that one aside for another build. Probably another duplicate of the 1660 Super combo. This GPU's catch my paint leg. How was this closed so well before just now? It's not one of those. Here we go. Now it's closed. Here's a GPU you don't see too often. Actually, I got multiple GPUs you don't see too often here. Galax 2060. Not very common. And then, what else we got over here? STG branded RX 55, not 5500, it's actually a 550, 4 gig. I'm a pre-built. Super weak budget GPU. And then this one here, 1630. Before I got this GPU, I forgot this model actually existed. It looks like a GTX 1650, but it's not. Same cooler, PCB design, but it's a 1630. Super uncommon GPU. There's another one of those GPUs that looks so much better like this though. The second you flip it though. Yeah, I literally forgot the 1630 was a model that existed until I got this in a computer. It was a trade-in PC, and then I pulled it out and was like, 1630? And I was like, oh yeah, they released it a while back. So, yeah. I mean, it was fine for what they were using it for. It was in a Dell computer that an older guy was playing like an old flight sim on. And I helped him. I put a 3050 in it, the 6 gig model that doesn't require PCIe connector. So he got a upgrade from this. But yeah, I get all the weird GPUs. But yeah, there's a power color 1660 Super. Yes, I do. They will be getting Windows 11 Pro. Unless it's one of those boards that forces it to install home, because some boards do that. A little annoying. get my big old box of screws here. I have a lot of screws, as you can see. I'm gonna get a back plate for this this cooler here. Get a back plate for it. Nice. So I can close the.
I wouldn't.
Leave them. But babe, I can't have it there because like look, I like seeing people come in and out. I'm gonna cover Twitch because Twitch always works, right? With it? Okay. So I cover Twitch. I forgot to stay hydrated. Ah. Alright. Back plate for that. Let's go ahead and get that real quick. I keep not getting it every time I say I'm going to. So let's actually go get it. I gotta get it from my bin of adapters and mounting hardware and stuff. I got bins and bins of adapters and brackets and stuff. This build is going to be posted for sale once it's done. It's probably going to be like $350. It's going to be either an i5 6th gen or 7th gen. It's going to have 16 gigs of RAM, 1660 Super, 500 gig SSD. Yeah, just be a nice little budget build. I think it'd be plenty fair price. The same spec of computer just like a year or two ago would have been a $500 build, but with prices coming down and the fact that I got really good deals on some of these parts, I'm going to pass the savings along to the customer. So whoever gets this is going to be a good little budget build, and honestly they don't have to worry about older Intel not being super upgradable, because they can always come back to me and I'll upgrade stuff for them. It is a mining board. It's a B250 mining board. I got a bunch of them from a miner. That sounds funny. Miner with an E, not an O. Don't get that twisted. So yeah, I got a bunch of them. One was damaged, so I got a refund. But I got all these other ones for cheap. And they came with a single stick of RAM and like a crappy old like Pentium or whatever, Celeron or whatever was in it. Just placeholder CPUs, really. Actually, if you use Rufus and put the Windows 11 ISO onto Rufus, you can install Windows 11 on any computer, all the way back to even 2nd gen Intel. That's what I do. All you have to do is select the skip TPM check, and all it does is skips the check for TPM. Also, if you don't want to skip the TPM check, you can buy a little TPM module and plug it into the bottom of the motherboard, and then you'll have TPM support. Either way works, but you could definitely put Windows 11 on it. I'm going to be putting Windows 11 on this. This USB right here is set up to skip all of the Microsoft sign-in stuff. It skips TPM, security check, skips the RAM check, so I could install it on a computer that has 2 gigs of RAM, even though you would never want to do that. It'd be miserably slow. But if you use Rufus and you download the Windows 11 ISO from Microsoft, you can use Rufus to just skip all of the checks. It does. No. It's just, I don't use any third-party ISOs. That's not particularly safe. You can download the one straight from Microsoft. It's a few gigs, so you'll need a larger USB. These Samsung ones are really good USBs. They're like 300 megabits per second or something ridiculous. 400, I think. I got one right over here. These Samsung bar USBs. They're really fast, 128 gigs, and they're on sale all the time for like 15 bucks. They're stupid fast. They're really durable, waterproof. This is my favorite USB. I've gone through like 17, and this has been my favorite. But yeah, there's YouTube tutorials on it. Just use Rufus and the ISO straight from Microsoft. No third-party weird stuff. All Rufus does is just skips the security checks, and lets you do whatever you want. No, actually. I mean, technically, Rufus is modding the ISO, but you're doing the modding and you're not downloading a pre-modded one. So you don't have to worry about sketchy, unsigned, like software that's going to be like virus filled or none of that weird stuff. It's just checking boxes is all it is. You literally just download the ISO straight from Microsoft, download Rufus from Rufus's website, and then you just select the ISO you want, and when you click ready, it'll just go, it'll pop up with a box with a bunch of questions, and you just check all the boxes you want. And it actually skips the entire setup. Like the Windows, like, oh, select your keyboard, select your region, language. My USB actually skips all of that stuff. You don't have to sign into a Microsoft account. It's all local user stuff. And it actually makes a local user account for me, just named user. If you guys stick around for a bit and my mic continues to work, you'll actually see when I install it. It'll skip everything. I don't have to do anything. It goes right into Windows. Gargamel. You can get 7th gen or 6th gen i5s, i7s, and they'll go straight into that mining board. And then you can throw yourself 16, 32 gigs in there and be up and running gaming on it. Yeah, unfortunately, if you're going to game, Linux is not the way to go, but technically it is, because soon you'll be able to download SteamOS on anything, and it has their translation layer, or whatever it's called, Proton. Or not, is it Proton? I'm not super well versed in Steam Deck, but the OS for it is Linux based, and you'll be able to actually game on non-Windows. Because gaming non-Windows anything is a pain. I probably should have just put this on here before I put it in, but here we are, struggling. It's on LGA 1700 mounting holes. I gotta switch it to 11.5x. Okay, I guess not. Really? TF2 didn't work on Mint? I thought Mint was one of those, like the super popular, more like UI friendly, not so programmy Windows ISOs. Not Windows, Linux ISOs. My bad. Like normie friendly. And don't get me wrong, when it comes to Linux, I am a complete normie. I know very little. It's never worked for gaming, and I love gaming, and I built gaming computers for a living. I couldn't imagine not being able to game on my Windows. Well, in that case, it would be on Linux. I know you can do like a virtual machine with a Windows install and everything, or a Linux install, stuff like that, and you can have like both, but like that's just such a pain. Honestly, no. I just take good photos. That's my main tip. Is get a good background, good place to take photos in front of. Even if you just throw a sheet up on the wall and take it on your dining room table, pressed up against the sheet. Take nice photos at about that angle right there, so you're pointed at the corner here. Take shots at that angle there so they can see the RGB fans in the front, on the back. Nice shot of the inside, and then one good shot of the whole inside, and then make a good description with all the specs and everything. And that's about it. Yeah, the dog's got the zoomies if you hear him in the background. They're zooming through the house, in and out the doggy door. Oh, and another thing, AliExpress is a great source for getting cheaper cases, fans, RGB adapters, little bits and bobs. These back plates, right, like this, $1.50. Bought 10 of them for 15 bucks. These back plates on Amazon, these are $5-10 each. Just little stuff like this, getting on AliExpress is great for building and selling PCs. Just gotta know where to look for things. It just takes time to learn where the best place to shop for each individual thing is. Going new parts, usually the best bet is checking across multiple platforms like Newegg, Amazon, etc. And always comparing too, because one might cost more, but you check Newegg and it might come with something that's free. Like I bought a 7800X3D the other day. It was $20 more on Amazon, but on Newegg, it was $20 cheaper on Amazon. But if I bought it on Newegg, I got a free 360ml water cooler. So I bought it for $20 more on Newegg to get the free water cooler with it, which in turn saved me $60. This camera I'm using up here, this is an Anker 2K webcam. I just take my photos with my phone now. I mean, phone's got a 4K camera on it. I mean, might as well. And then I watermark my photos as well, because people in Marketplace like to steal them because they take really good photos. If you go to LTT's website, you can buy an XL mouse pad for the same price as a small one. So I got a gigantic one. It was $30, and I roll that out, take my photos on it, and then roll it back up and put it away so it stays clean for every shot. This is my work surface, so you can see it's stained to death. It's ripped, cut, stained. It's because I work on it. I don't take photos on this. I have a separate mouse pad just for photos. So wherever you take your photos, make sure you keep it good condition, clean, and all that. That way you don't gotta edit your photos, you don't gotta have grossness in them, etc. I'm gonna get this monitor and test power supply out of the way. It's kind of in the way right now. Bother me. I'm getting out of the way so I can have more workspace. I have my wires all bundled up, so whenever I need to move my monitor, just move it like that. And then the keyboard and mouse, the wireless on one dongle right here. That makes it easy to get them out of the way. More space to work. Oh yeah, shipping is a bit of a pain. I mean, I post a lot of my builds on Marketplace. I know Marketplace is kind of ubiquitous across the world, but there's also other websites and other apps and social medias that you can post on. Stuff like you can actually post on Instagram. You can post on. I don't know if you have OfferUp in Europe. We have OfferUp here. It's another like marketplace selling app. I know in like Australia they've got Gumtree. I don't know if you have that in Europe, but I'm sure there's some sort of like selling app. The best thing to do is to just cross post. Oh, and don't waste your time or money on boosting listings. It doesn't help. Why is it's really that much for you guys to ship stuff here? I would say AliExpress would be your best bet then, because I can get some really nice fish tank cases on AliExpress, especially when you buy them on sale and you buy them in bulk, because they have like their discount coupons that go up and up and up the more you buy. You can get them as low as about $35-40 for a nice fish tank case. Actually, get cases like this one. This case here, $40 on AliExpress. These type of cases, these fish tank ones, they're really nice. Get them on AliExpress. Yeah, I'm here in Florida, so I'd say the market is definitely better, but it's also still a pain. I feel like you're gonna have positive negatives everywhere you go. Like if I was on the West Coast over by California and stuff, I'd have a lot easier time selling and I'd have higher profit, but I'd also have way like probably smaller margins because of how much things cost just to get over there. Um, things don't sell as fast here, but I can have higher profits because of how cheap I can get some things. Especially since Florida's the peninsula. I've got ocean on all sides. I get stuff shipped here free all the time. Most of my ship, I don't pay shipping on anything really. Yeah, Mac. In general, it usually is. There was, and still kind of is, the scare with tariffs right now. It's paused, but that's only a pause. So we'll see how it ends up. But in general, for the most part, yeah. So prices are pretty good. I can't imagine AliExpress would not ship to you for a reasonable price. Hello, Gayu. I apologize if I said your name wrong. Welcome to the stream. We're just building things. I was testing parts earlier, cleaning some parts, repasting a graphics card, all sorts of things, doing work in general. Kind of hopping around from thing to thing right now. Just off screen over here, I'm going through my some of my RGB, deciding on some fans for this build. Because this is older Intel, and this is going to be really budget build, I'm probably just going to go with the static RGB fans that I pulled from a case that was nicer. The ones that they don't change color, they just light up the color they light up. I'm going to turn this camera off. Probably just chuck those in this one. Yeah, I'd say AliExpress it's hit or miss. You've got to find the right deals when it comes to AliExpress. You gotta shop savvy, because there's tons of terrible deals on there, just like any other platform. I just wait until I find the cases, like I said, like this one. That one there, $40 on AliExpress. Cases like this. These really nice fish tank ones. Actually, this one's $37. That's after tax and shipping and everything, because I bought 10 at once. Yeah, I built lots of builds in that case. Lots of black builds, white builds. I've done some colored ones in it. I've got black and red builds in it, white and silver, stuff like that. I do a lot of theming on some of my builds. Is my mic still? Yeah, my mic's still working. I just had to check. These the little lav mics, they're wireless. Thank God I got a 2-pack of them, so I can switch them out. But they have a tendency to die a little bit on me because I've been not so diligent about charging them up. before stream. Also, a little tip: if you've got green sticks like these ones, those ugly green ones, if you run a Sharpie along the top here, it helps hide them a bit. They look nicer. So I'm doing that right now. In white builds, I run the silver Sharpie along the top. In the black builds, I run a black Sharpie along the top. I'll show the result in just a second. Alright. Looks a little nicer. Just took me 2 seconds to do. Also gonna remove this cable tag. It's ugly. I'd say it's a decent combo, but the 3600 has more headroom. I'd say if you want to do like a budget build for like esports gaming, you want the CPU to be stronger than the GPU. But if you want higher profit out of a 3600 build, throw a better GPU in there. But yeah. Yeah, normally I don't either, but I get these green sticks for cheap. I have a scrapper buddy. He scraps computers, and whenever he pulls good working parts out of them, he stores them aside for me. And I get stacks of RAM for cheap, like 10, 20 bucks a set. And I also get cheap CPUs as well. These are all 2nd to 4th gen. They're 5 bucks, 10 bucks. These are 8th gen. They're like 20, 40 bucks. Dirt cheap CPUs and stuff. Cause like, they're not gonna be like amazing at modern gaming, but that's not the point. Not everyone has the money for newer builds. Like this whole build is going to cost less than a modern GPU. This whole build, less than like just a graphics card. Oh yeah, dude. If you're only 15, dude, just my suggestion, like for real. Well, it's not as good of a suggestion for you as it is for me because where I live in Florida, you can actually just mow lawns year-round here, but it's a really easy way to make money. It's just your labor, and a whole lawn is like $2 in gas, if that, maybe $1 of gas to push mow a whole lawn. Which stream? Yeah, it's going just.
Like a loading symbol.
Yeah, it's going just fine. I'm having a whole conversation with chat. YouTube's fine. Restart it. The stream looks good for you guys, right? For my wife, the stream was looking a little funny for her, but I think it's just on her end. But yeah, no, Gargamel, when I was 15, I mowed lawns and picked up broken computers, fixed them, and sold them on like Marketplace and Craigslist and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, it's totally doable. Let me run some of these cables in here instead of just staring at it. Yeah, I'm gonna need a little breakout extension cable for this. Oh, YouTube did stop? Was it just? It wasn't just for you. It looks like, babe. Maybe it did bug out for a second there. This connection excellent right now, at least. I'm just checking the stuff. Gayu, it depends on what you play. If you're playing like esports titles, I'd upgrade your CPU. If you're playing something like God of War, slower pace, what's it called, games? Like single player games, and you want better graphics, I'd put a better GPU in. But if you do upgrade the CPU, don't forget to update the BIOS first, because you're on 2nd gen Ryzen, so depending on how long you've had the PC for, probably going to need a BIOS update to support 5000 series. And I would say check Amazon. The Ryzen 5 5500 goes on sale all the time for cheap. I got it as low as $55, brand new. It was like $60 after tax or whatever. For a Ryzen 5 5500. Goes on sale all the time. Also, this front panel connector, because it's a mining board, I'm gonna need a little adapter, and I have plenty of them, so I gotta get that real quick. Also, after you've been doing this for years, you really accumulate a lot of adapters. So this is one of 4 bins of adapters that I have. The one I need looks like... Where is it? I got so many of them in here. So many of these little adapters. I rarely ever need to use them, but I am always happy when I do need them and I have them. It's another thing. Be greedy with your adapters. If you get a PC trade-in or you buy a broken computer and it's got adapters in it or splitters or hubs or anything like that, take them out before scrapping anything, or always keep them, because like one of these, it's a front panel adapter, goes in here, and that allows me to plug in the front panel connectors to their proper spots, which are not the standardized spots they would normally go. Another thing with front panel connectors, honestly, sometimes you can just go ahead and only plug in the power and reset, like, or the power button LEDs, and don't even bother plugging in the hard drive LEDs, because people have a tendency to panic when they light up. I actually had someone concerned the other day that their computer was broken because there's a red light flashing on it, but it was just the hard drive indicator, just telling them the hard drive was in use. Oh, high usage on GPU is totally normal. Honestly, it's perfectly fine to literally run it at 100% the whole time, as long as your temps aren't high. But yeah, it's totally normal to have 100% usage on your GPU. If you see that one part is, if you see that like your CPU gets really high usage and your GPU isn't hitting 100%, because it should be, then you know your CPU is holding back your graphics card. So, like I said, it depends on the games you're playing. If you're playing a lot of esports type of games, upgrade your CPU, because the esports games just aren't that graphically intense. They just aren't going to use a lot of graphics horsepower, but they will use CPU. Plugging in audio right now. And then that's all that stuff there. Alright, depending on the graphics card I put in here, it will depend on the power supply I put in. I'm probably going to do 1660 Super Power Color. So I'll have to just grab that Inland 500 watt. I got so many screws. Every screw you can think of that goes in a computer. I've got one. Also, if you're wondering, yes, I'd love to be using copyrighted music, but YouTube will take down my stream. So, non-copyrighted music it is. If you're gonna max it out, just, I'd say jump to an X3D chip. The 5800X3D is good. That's what I have in my PC. I have a 5070 and a 5800X3D. You could also go with a 5600X3D. They're not very well commonly known because they didn't make a lot of them, and they were also exclusively sold at Micro Center. They're not anymore, but if you can find a 5600X3D, I would just get that. Or, as a matter of fact, 5700X3D is a better deal. That's probably the best sweet spot between the two. They don't run as hot as the 5800X3D does. Oh, another thing. These ketchup mustard cables, ugly cables. I'll show you a trick. So you don't gotta buy cable extensions all the time. Spending $20 just to make the cables look a little nicer. Throwing a zip tie on there. Alright, these ugly 24 pins you will see in just a moment. Some black acrylic paint. Make sure whatever paint you use, not conductive. No conductive stuff. So no like metal flakes, no shiny stuff. Just black acrylic paint. Get the better stuff so it doesn't just flake off. The problem with black electrical tape is as the computer gets hot, it has a tendency to get the adhesive starts to lift and it starts getting gross and sticky wires, and the tape kind of like peels off, and then the fans kind of just blow the electrical tape flapping in the wind. And then when you go to replace it in the future, all the wires are sticky and gross. And this cost next to nothing because I bought this for like $6-7 at like Michael's, and I've painted like 1,000 power supplies with just one bottle. It takes very little paint. Stuff dries really fast too. Ta-da! Ketchup mustard cables are ugly. I'm gonna clean the paint off my hands real quick. No, get the acrylic paint, not spray paint. Spray paint, well, the smell stays. It lingers for a while. This, you don't even smell this at all. I can like barely, I can't even smell it right up against it. It's really safe. Like, yeah. A dishwasher safe, indoor, outdoor. Low odor. You can't even smell it, just acrylic paint. I am rinsing the paint off my hands real quick. Alright, I'm back. Well, oh, did I say dishwasher safe? Oh, that's not what I meant. What does it say? Oh, why does it say dishwasher safe? No, it does say dishwasher safe on it. I don't know how, but that's their claims, not mine. I don't claim that. Thank you. I didn't. Thank you, babe. I didn't realize the mic turned off again. I was talking to no one just now. That would be a wild claim. To say usable as motor oil. I mean, if you've got an old diesel, anything's usable with motor oil. Probably fart in a gas tank and get you 20 miles. Just stupidly turned back on the one that died, as though it only stayed on for a minute or two. I'm gonna plug it into the faster charger, and hopefully it actually charges faster. But, you know, yeah, the device has to actually support fast charging to charge faster, so hopefully it does. Alright. It's charging now. Thank you guys. I'm back. Okay. We're gonna swap these out for a set. What I was saying is, I don't know if you heard me or not. What's it called? The reset button plugs into this plug here, and this case doesn't have a reset button, so I can't use this set of fans with these. So on to the next set. That's what I was saying before it cut me out. What I'll end up probably doing is using one of these sets. I know they're all in the same box. Because they come with their own hub. Here, man, this one comes with a remote, right? I got multiple different types. There's no remote in here. Okay, I'm going to set the hub aside. And we're going to do, I'll go get an adapter. That's another thing you can get from AliExpress, is I'll show you a really helpful thing. That's not it. Alright, dig a little deeper. Everything is falling. Okay, found it. That was a pain. These, I get them for $4, and they plug into the RGB, and then they have an RF receiver, and they get powered by SATA. They have a remote. So this motherboard, obviously being 6/7 gen, does not have RGB. But as long as I hook these fans in daisy chain to each other on here, then I can control it with the remote. That should include this remote with the PC. I can change the lighting, all the RGB lighting and all that. Yeah, when it comes to non-gaming PCs, profits are very low. The other thing is you got to keep inventory moving, because parts, as soon as a new part comes out, the old parts instantly drop in value. So you got to keep moving out old stock. What type of memory? What do you mean by that? Like speed and quantity? Because the only type you can use AIM for is DDR4. So my suggestion, DDR4 or AIM4. Obviously, you have to use DDR4. Minimum 3,000 megahertz. Anything over 3,600 is a waste of money. So anything between 3,000 and 3,600 is the sweet spot for speed. I'd say a 3,200 megahertz kit or a 3,600 megahertz kit of 32 gigs you can get for cheap on Amazon. I think like $35 or something. Probably. Let me check. Again, different pricing around the world, but it should be relatively similar. RAM is fairly cheap. $32 gigs, 3,200 megahertz. You can get them for around $60 on Amazon. Oh, no problem. I've been doing this long enough that got a lot of experience stored up in my head. Might as well share it. The cat just stole my chair. I think I'm gonna use a different set just because. Where's that? Oh, one over here. Fell behind. Let's see. These fans don't have daisy chain on them. but I have more. I always have more fans, tons of them. I got these ones down here. You guys can't see it. I'm in my inventory. 4-pack, that would be perfect. I have a 4-pack in here, guys. I don't know if you can see it on the camera at the moment, but that case has 3 slots in the front, 1 in the rear. So grabbing a 4-pack would be perfect for this build. Exactly what I need for this build, a 4-pack. Sorry if you guys are typing in chat. I'm not by the computer at the moment. I'll be right back in 2 seconds, though. Just a few feet away. But my mic is still working. It should have charged for like 30 minutes, so it should be fine for now. Alright, I am back over by the computer, guys. Alright. Oh, this is the wrong ones. I forgot about these. These weird fans. So, a customer. Hello? Focus? Okay. A customer had actually picked these fans out themselves. And there was extras, and they said just keep the extras. They are ridiculous looking. But I have not used them in a build. Maybe I can use them in this one? I mean, they're free. It's a budget build, but I don't know, they look weird. They're a little gaudy with their weird diamond pattern. They also have white feet on them. So, white cables too. Maybe I'll just put them on a white build. Let's put them on a white build. They're a little much. Forgot I had these. Yeah, they're a little weird. I mean, you can't beat free though. It just doesn't go with this build. Just don't look right in this build. Should have a bunch more black RGB fans in the other bin. Should. Keyword. Sorry guys, I'm just digging through my RGB fans. Yeah, definitely. Gargamel, definitely better for white build. It's got white cables on it. It's got the white rubber feet, you know. It's just begging to be put in a white PC. Oh. I gotta remove my tripod for a second, camera out of the way. But yeah, dude, I've got bins for lighting and they're just all different types. Are these it? Oh, the box just fell apart. Cool. Yes? I think they are. They just have power. No RGB connectors. So, that looks like them, and the box just fell apart. That's funny. It was just begging to be used and thrown away. Alright. These are getting used. Alright, watch out, Riley. Riley is my adorable puppy who's in my way right now, being so cute. Riley, would you like to say hi to the stream? I think he would like to say hi to you guys. Hello. He's a silly guy. He likes getting on my desk. It's funny. You sniffing the mic, bud? Does it smell funny? Did you guys hear him sniffing? Probably not. Be funny though. Yeah, he is adorable. Thank you. He knows. He's a spoiled brat. He knows he's adorable. Yeah, you wiggling at me? I just say he's cute and he just starts wiggling. He knows. Whoa. Just sliding around a bunch of big bins because I had the RGB fans are kind of towards the back. The inventory, which is a little annoying. A little bit easier access to it, but I want to keep my office walkable, so these have to be tightly packed. But because I've got like those giant yellow bins, there's some under the desk right here, and there's some on that big shelf over there to the left. Yeah, he does that. I just get on my desk sometimes. Alright, so I won't be needing this adapter because we're not using RGB fans, we're using fake RGB fans. Because this build can't even use them anyways. Get it back on the desk. We need another adapter. Again, these are free adapters and they're great to keep around. Alright, let's grab one of the adapter bins. If it's not in here, it's definitely in the other bins. I've got many. Oh, here we go. So these ones, they come with AIOs all the time, right? Except the fans that come on the AIO already have daisy chainable fans. So this is completely redundant. There's no reason to include this. So I just keep them. And then when I have fans that don't daisy chain, like these ones, I can just hook them all up to this adapter. One wire, but this one's white, so I'm gonna grab a black one. Here's a 3-way splitter. Alright. Let's hook up all of these. Ta-da! Only thing that's gonna suck is getting all of these wires to reach in the back. We'll see how it goes. There's only 3 here, so what I'm thinking is top 2 slots, ignore the bottom one, and then one on the back. Because I could do 3 RGB in the front and 1 black fan on the back, like a lot of cases do. But I don't think it looks as nice. I think it needs a little bit of lighting on the inside. I really wish I had 4 of these. But I don't. So, moving on. Work with what you got. Again, they're free fans, so not going to complain that much. Oh, thank you, Gargamel. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you sticking around. Oh, nice. You're picking up your CPU, dude. That's nice, dude. Well, good luck. I hope you're able to hear me. My mic didn't cut out. That was sorry. Yep. Okay, I can see on the audio monitor that it's working. My bad. I dropped my screwdriver. I'm just lining this shot back up. I had to move the tripod. Oh, really? Didn't hear the screwdriver falling? It was very loud. I thought I would have picked that up for sure. I even bent down as I was making noise, so I got the mic closer to it. I gotta get this dust filter off. I'm gonna take these stickers off. They didn't even bother to center the stickers. They look bad. I'm gonna peel them off. Ugh, this sticker does not want to peel very cleanly. And I do not have very good nails. Struggling to get this off. It's not a very good sticker, that's the problem. The sticker wants to keep like ripping. There we go, I got it started. Oh, why? It's coming off so cleanly. Alright, I got all the sticky residue off. Alright, hopefully this one peels up a lot easier. Oh god, that's so much worse. Hopefully the other side of this same sticker will come up better. Nope, okay, that's not good. Man, this sticker sucks to get off. Oh, here we go. Oh, don't do that. Don't start peeling paper. No, stop. You're doing so good. Oh, God. Look at that. Look at that paper. I'm struggling, guys. No. Don't leave that much paper. Oh, man. This one came off terribly. Alright, we're going ahead and using plastic spudger and just scraping it off and then removing the adhesive. Unfortunately. I got almost all of the adhesive off. There we go. Stickers are cleaned off. They were terrible stickers. Let's get these fans installed now. I appreciate you guys sticking around in the stream. Those are gonna get questions about the build to be happy to answer them. I got these two fans in there. Yeah, I gotta get these daisy chained on the back. Just barely reach. Look at that. Just long enough. Actually, might need to use a CPU extension cable because this wire is really short. Might be able to get away just rerouting it a little bit. Yeah, I can just reroute it a little bit. It's all good. No, it's actually still too short. Yeah. Alright, before I cable manage any of this, I need to make sure that the computer is good to go with these specs and this power supply. Everything boots up. Before I do any cable management or close up any panels, I'm going to test boot this. Start using it as if it's done. Set up Windows and stuff. Why does that power on as soon as I plug it in? It's one of those boards. Must be because of the mining board that it did that. Okay. I gotta get an SSD for it. What about it? Oh, minimum power supply? That completely depends on what GPU you put with it. Because like if you want to play 4K, AM4, you can still play 4K on AM4. You just max out the CPU to like a 5800X 3D, and then put something in there like a 4090, 5080, and the CPU is not going to hold you back as long as you're playing at a high resolution. I'm drinking cream Dr. Pepper, the dinosaur one. $1440p gaming. 5700X 3D and 4070. That's what I'd say. But to be fair, the 4070 and 5070 are around the same price right now. I don't know, I would just get a 5070. I bought a 5070 and sold my 4070 for what I bought the 5070 for. So, you know, free upgrade. It also depends on your budget too, like how much you got to spend though. Because like, if you want to do lighter 1440p gaming, you can get away with like an Arc B580 or something like a 9060 XT 16 gig. Both of those will be like $250 less than a 5070 would be. But maxed out, yeah, go with a 5070 or like a 9070 XT, something like that. Alright, I grabbed an SSD. I'm back. I got a Samsung 860 512 gig. And let me grab a SATA cable. You know what? This SATA cable actually, I think, funny enough, would match the black and yellow thing that's going on in this build. You guys let me know. Does this look out of place? You plug it in. I could just put a black one in there. I like theming things. I like matching. Let me flip on the second camera. That yellow cable look. What do y'all think? It's kind of got like a black and yellow theme going on. I could just put a black cable there, but I just thought kind of matches. I think I'll leave it for now. I think it looks good. I can always just put a black cable in later. I'm not going to cable manage anything right now. Everything's going to dangle. I just want to make sure this fully works before I cable manage anything. Because these are used parts, so. Alright, I loaded optimized defaults and restarted it. Hopefully that slows down that fan speed. I don't know why that CPU fan's just full blasting right now. What's up, Red? How you doing? This is build 3 that we're working on. One was a power supply replacement and some other work to it. Another one was testing, installing Windows, and then this one was building. Doing alright, just basically doing a kind of like work with me today. Just been doing random building, fixing, testing stuff. Because this is a mining motherboard, I don't entirely know if it's just... Damn, that thing's running fast. Doing that on purpose? The CPU fan is full blast, but it's not because the CPU is hot. It's only 32 degrees. I'm gonna see if I can adjust it, or if this is a stupid mining specific thing. Okay, no, it was just a setting. Wait. Okay, I set the fan curve to quiet. See what it does. It was set to aggressive. That was literally what it's called. This one's just a budget build here. The other builds were a bit higher end than this one. This one's the 7600X and B580 Arc card. This one's a low budget one. Okay, yeah, the fan RPMs are at half, and it's the same temperature because it didn't need to be spinning that fast. It was completely ridiculous. Okay, let's hook up the USB, install Windows, and before I do any key management, I'm stress testing it because I had a PC crash with this power supply earlier, but it was also a PC that was recommended at 550 watt power supply. So, I mean, yeah, this is only 500. I appreciate that. Thank you, Red. I try to make even my budget builds look good. And by budget, I mean this is like super budget. This one's only 350. This build. It's in 6th Gen i5. Here, I'll flip on the other camera. There you go. Better shot. Sixth Gen i5, 1660 Super, 500 gig Samsung drive. Little budget build. The RGB is not controllable, but it's 350. Can't complain really. Just a pre-built case. Just a bunch of parts I got really good deals on. Because it's a mining board. This RAM was salvaged from a dead Dell computer. Graphics card I got traded in. Fans were free. Case was someone that went, "Oh, you're already buying this other thing off me? Here's like, buy this for 30 bucks." So, yeah, got a really good deal on all these parts. So just passing deals on to the customer. Alright, it's going to restart and I'm going to install Windows. Are you still in here in chat? Who asked earlier about, oh, I think it was Gargamel. Gargamel just left. About me installing Windows on unsupported. Oh, Mac said it. Is Mac still in here? You still in here, bud? You lurking or you left? I was seeing if Mac is still in chat or if he left. Because he was asking about installing Windows on unsupported systems. No, that was Gargamel that went to bed. I think Mac left a little bit ago. He was in here for a while. Right now, I'm just installing Windows on it right now. Technically, Intel 6th, 7th Gen is not supported for Windows 11, but it's just a single security check that you can just check a box and skip it. Doesn't actually affect anything. You just can't use like one little stupid setting. Well, yeah. It makes it so that I can still sell this budget computer to somebody and let them still be able to use a modern operating system and game on it, even though it's a budget build that's technically not supported. But it's only Microsoft putting false limitations in there. They don't actually limit anything physically. Where did my music stop? Oh, you can fix that by popping out the motherboard battery. Um, or powering it down, flipping the power supply switch off, and holding down the power button for a long time. Basically, just got to reset the BIOS settings, and then it'll go back to slow booting, and it also force into the BIOS. Or you can remove a RAM stick, and that'll force it to go into BIOS. Something went wrong with the Windows install. I'm going to restart it. But yeah, super easy fix. Just yoink a RAM stick or reset the BIOS and out of the way. Why did the music stop? No idea, but I resumed it. We're all good. Alright. Can't get the focus on the the white square. You can't even see what's going on. I'm just going through the setup right now. Alright, Windows install has started. That's the percentage right there. So I'm going to set this one aside. Actually, I think I have another. Let me see what I got. I got another board in here. What else do I got in here? This one is 10th gen. 10th, 11th gen. I don't think I have any 10th, 11th gen CPUs right now. Like every other generation. How about this one? What's in here? That might have my address on it. Flip that over. Oh, I got a box cutter. Let's see. This one is 4th gen. 4th gen. Old, but still usable. Actually have 4th gen i7 to go in here for a budget build. Funny enough, this one's actually going to be even cheaper than this one out here. This one's $350. This one's gonna be like $250 or $300. One of the two. It's pretty rare to build them that cheap. Pretty rare. These are really good deals. I mostly just I build whatever I can get. So if my scrapper buddy gets a bunch of older CPUs, I buy them because they're always cheap. So I'm building a bunch of budget ones. If I get a good deal on a bunch of higher end CPUs, I'm building higher end CPUs. You know, so I got a good deal on budget stuff. I'm building budget stuff. Actually, yeah, just got all these in. 4770. There we go. Best CPU that'll fit this motherboard. If you do buy a pre-built and you want to learn, make sure you buy one that's actually upgradable. Don't buy like a HP or Dell. The game pre-built's not very upgradable. Say like an iBuyPower or like a CyberPower, you can actually upgrade those. Something like that. CPU is clean. I'm gonna put it. I'm literally gonna be multitasking, building multiple things right now. There we go. 2 8 gig sticks. This build right here is gonna be the fastest DDR3 PC, basically. Yes, I'm in Florida. Oh, you're in Australia? Nice. So you when you're looking for a computer locally, you'll be looking for on Gumtree. We don't have Gumtree here, but if you're in Australia and you're interested in computers, I'm assuming you watch Tech Yes City. It's like the Australian tech YouTuber. It's basically like Australian me. If you've seen any of his videos, I do the same things. Like almost all of the same things. I also do way more, but it's not a brag, by the way. I just meant I do different things, but I do all the things he does too. Gotta build custom PCs for people. See that? The ugly green. And no more ugly green. All black. My Windows installer is very automated. I only have to do like a couple clicks. Oh yeah, and I definitely suggest, if you haven't watched him, check out Tech Yes City. It's a really cool YouTuber. He moved to Japan now. Doesn't make him not Australian anymore, though. Like that comically large size thermal paste tube. if you do end up what's it called, building your own computer, I have a tutorial on my channel as a basic guide, and then if you need it more in depth, Linus has a multi-hour long video on his channel that goes way in depth with all the little shit, all the things you could think of with the little stuff. But mine's an overall build guide. These little clips are so annoying right now. No, I don't have one on eBay because eBay takes 14%, which would just dig way too much into my profit margins. I wouldn't be making much if eBay was taking 14% plus shipping and possible loss of product or damage. Just local sales for these type of builds. Yeah, local sale for like these kind of builds, and for my high-end custom builds, I do ship those. If you've seen on my channel, I have many thousands of dollar custom builds. Those ones are shipped straight to the customers. Also, sometimes picked up because also people local in Florida buy them. Windows installed. Alright, where's my USB stick? There it is. A little Wi-Fi dongle in there. Huh? Yeah, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
No, I don't actually sell individual hardware. Only completed PCs. Need a fan for this guy here. Let's see, I got some in this bin here. Oh. Actually, I can just use this one. Yeah, this one here. This will do. Install these clips here. This fan is a tad bit loose on here. I have to get a different fan. This one's does not snug up super well. Actually, I'll just put some rubber pads on the fans. That should snug it up. Just digging through my bin right now. Here we go. Some rubber feet you can peel off and stick on. WME, let me look up that model. Oh, I think I've used. I just looked it up. I think I've used that model before. I don't think I had any issues with it. You can always refer to the what's it called, the power supply tier list. There's a tier list online with all the not all the power supplies, but a lot of the major brands and a lot of their frequently purchased models. Doesn't include all of them, but you can also check LTT's labs website. Their labs website has a lot of power supply testing as well. It's many millions of dollar machinery needed to test power supplies properly. Hence why I don't have definitive answers on which ones are good and which ones aren't, only personal experience. But, you know, customer can also buy a computer. You can have a power supply issue 2 years later and they can just not say anything about it because they don't have to. But personally, I haven't had any issues with that model yet. I've also not used it a lot. Alright. It's got the rubber pads on it now. Should fit a bit snugger now. A little bit. It's a little bit better. This is going to be in a smaller build, but it's going to look really nice. Oh, you just saw the Fallout PC? Yeah, that's one of my favorites. Probably my favorite I've ever built. That one was a lot of work. Hundreds of hours of manual labor. I went all out on that build. I am going to run updates on this. This one, I really want to stress test before I do any cape mention on it. But I need to install drivers on it before I do the stress testing. So let's start getting drivers done on here. I appreciate it, Red. Yeah, dude, that one was just a lot of custom stuff. Every last bit of that was painted, drilled, cut, custom 3D print files I made myself. All sorts of stuff on that build. I had to draw out a glass bottle and cut giant holes in the case. I had to put fake rust on the case, airbrush. It was a lot of work. I need to sit down and make a long form video on that build. I've got so much so many little tiny clips and photos along the build process of that build. I appreciate that, Red. I really do. It's not easy. I do my best to make it look as easy as possible, but it's been it takes a long time to get to where I am now. A lot of trial and error, especially with all the custom stuff. It's a lot of like things that they didn't exist prior. I had to come up with stuff. I was lucky to find a handful of certain things pre-done, and some things that were made that I could reshape, resize, adjust, and cut holes in to fit. But a lot of it was just one-off. I had to make it from scratch. I was grateful for the things that I could start with something. Like I took a file online for a what's it called? The terminal in the computer, the little Fallout terminal. I took a file online and then I cut it and resized it and cut out holes for the screen and the wires and everything. But I had to add all the little details and all of the cutouts and stuff for everything. I try to also build like a good mixture of stuff, so like super budget, much higher ends over there off screen, and then I even like right here I got a 3090. I'm gonna be doing this build on Thursday, so this GPU costs like 3 times this whole computer, so like yeah, all over the place. The song end that abruptly? Yes, it did. Yeah, Red. I try to keep some variety up there. My only problem with like these budget builds is I get a lot of low balls and really rude people with the budget ones. That's the only thing that sucks about building the budget ones. So I've been building less of them, but when I come across really good deals, I can pass them up. If I've got the parts, I'm gonna build it. I walked away for a second. I was grabbing a case out of my my storage. I'm back. Oh, the Normandy one? Yeah, they just that was a couple months ago, yeah. Yeah, that one was the Mass Effect theme. I actually just I have a I have a video in my drafts I need to post. I did another custom build just recently. Just got it a week or two ago in the mail. I need to post the video of it though. I actually meant to post it the other day, but it didn't post for whatever reason. It stayed in drafts. I don't know what happened. It bugged out. Alright, I think I'm going to end stream here soon. I've been streaming for hours. I'm starving. Only eating breakfast today, and it is 9. So I really appreciate everyone who's come in and read. It was good talking to you, man. I'm gonna try to stream a bit more often. I just honestly just started streaming, but yeah, I'm gonna start trying to do them somewhat often, every other day or so. About probably like 3 or 4 days a week. No schedule, just cause it's kind of all over the place. Kind of just pop on here whenever I can. I mounted this camera and made it as like quick setup as possible for me, so I don't have to put a lot of time into setting everything up. But that's just mounted to the ceiling. But yeah, I really appreciate you talking to me, Red. Good talking to you. I hope you have a good night. I'm gonna eat something. I'm starving. And this build is almost done with software, and then I'll cable manage it. I'll put that one in the case later. Have a good night.